Hello, hello.
I love jizz.
Hi. How's it going? Greetings, my friends. Mr. Void. Fire kitty. Sad little Twitch freak. Mr. Zai. JJ. Canon. Canon, you cheated and looked at the anime. Like, now you know what's gonna happen because of that. Silky. Jackson. Zero. Storms. Mr. J. Miss Cat. Mr. Crystal. Dark Silver. Mr. Bun. Chainsaw sound. Mr. Z. Hello. Hi. Hello. Groceries. 6 stars. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Mr. J. Man, remember when like all the J's came at the same time? Yeah, it doesn't happen anymore. Feels bad, man. I hope you guys are okay. I've missed you. A lot.
Help me!
Mr. Okay, please. Look at your gold ribbon. You're such a flex. Yes, I have the most monotone voice. Isn't it great? It's terrible. Mods, where are the mods? I hope you guys have been safe. Be safe. For me. Rainbow, please. This song is so relaxing. It's nice. Canon didn't even defend himself when I called him out on watching the anime. You're not doing what a professional streamer would do. What am I supposed to do? I'm not a professional streamer, I'm a dying streamer. Mr. Okay, hi. Please. Togaki. Hello. I thought you said you were gonna be busy with your sister. Oh, he's prepping his fishing gear. It's customary for streamers to get viewers
I'm
up
ready
to speed.
to roll.
Thanks for following. I hope my monotone voice pleases you. Canon, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing, man. It's been like 4 days. Oh, Mr. Funk. I think I missed you before.
It's here! Oh, wow!
Yeah, I'm here. Unfortunately. Close. Close everything. Do 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 do. To the dungeon. Miss Cat. Thanks. Miss Cat, did you send him the giant list of sound commands? Because, like, we added, like... It was, like, over 100 this morning. I spent, like, 3 hours on it. The 16th student! Oh, no! Genshin Impact ad sponsored. Slither, slither! 0 storms. Guys, am I too monotone? Should I give up on my life? Mr. Darrow. Not great. Not great. But we'll see. See how it goes in the
It
stream.
looks like the douchebag convention in town.
Maybe the stream will be better. Hup. Even when you're raging. No, it's not. Bad. This game sucks. You're right. Nah, this game's pretty good. It's pretty good. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's play the game, I guess. I guess I'll play the game. Oh, that sounds kinda loud. Is volume okay? What do you guys think? Continue, I guess. Oh yeah, we're on chapter 5. We're getting there. Don't let your memes be dreams. Mr. Oz! Too loud hurts ears.
Yay!
Mr. Map. I should just give up on everything. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. And the $5. Oh, you froze me. Look at that. That was weird. Oh yeah, so Rey Mysterio is dead. Rest in peace. But who even is Rey Mysterio? Is he the 16th student? Or is he some just random nobody? Or is he Kyoko in disguise?
Hi.
Mr. Astra. Isn't it obvious who Rey Mysterio is? No, he's in a mask, man. Look.
It's a total goat fuck.
Can't even see the face. Alright, let's investigate. Oh, okay, I hit the wrong button. We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask. Okay, covering their face. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. Well, it's almost like you could take it off right now. Yeah, we had like a dream about this guy attacking us, but then Kyoko appeared, which is weird, so maybe they're like the same person or something. The 619. How did they wind up dead in here? Dude, take off the goddamn mask. Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright pink. Pink. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Mr. Oz, it's good to see you back. The blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. So Byakugan's taking the role of Kyoko at this point. How can he be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden. I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Oh dear. Oh no. Rey Mysterio was a girl the whole time.
Well...
I think I see the outline of her chest. Or outline of her chest. Booba! Booba. Okay. Could it be... Oh. Oh dear. Soma R. Salt.
Come on.
Wait, don't! It was already too late. Tuko's hand shot out towards the mask.
Boob lust.
In the next instant. What the fuck? Okay.
Blows up.
Blows up! Racid, hello. He just fucking exploded. Is Tuko dead? I hope so.
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. It was a bucket of water. Dump water onto it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Sploosh. Rip Toko. Explosion. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh my. It exploded? That's bonus points for Professor Oak. I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode.
What?
It's burned to a crisp. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. You just eat donuts. Shut up. You don't eat steak. Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
Shake, shake.
What?
Well, not quite. It could be the 16th student, man. Whatever her name was, I forgot. No, look, it doesn't even have pink hair. Come on, like the hair is like brown. No one cares about Toko.
But
Who else? There is one other person.
other words.
The mastermind.
what?
What hair?
The heck?
The body is burned. And peggers! You're here. Hello. You don't see the new sound commands on the list. It's probably because Miss Cat hasn't updated it yet. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. Oh, the booba shot. The booba shot. Oh right, I forgot about the broken Monokuma thing too. And Peggers, are you okay? Bernadetta. Hi. You exploded, Mr. Okay, hi. Oh my. Oh my. The corpse is a girl, right? Remember what Alter Ego said?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
The headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
What the heck?
I'm surprised Hiro is actually remembering this. The headmaster, or the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair.
Huh?
Wow. Mukuro. Ikusaba.
What?
Yo, Cat-chan. Golden blazer? Golden blazer? Frosted, what is that emote? Why is it so cute? She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, I mean, I guess.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah. Listen, we've seen that cutscene like 6 times. I'm not gonna watch it again. No. I don't need no flashbacks.
See.
There's another student here and it's female. Well, that would match the body's characteristics.
So,
What characteristics? That it's a girl. That's it. The ultimate despair is super mastermindy.
Could it be?
The mastermind is this girl, Mukuro. She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. Whoa, do you think Mukuro has big feet?
What the heck?
You guys think there's some Mukuro feet artwork?
Are feet shoes?
To just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. And maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
What?
No, Toko's... it's fine. She got totally blown up. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Of course she survived. Of course. You will go all caps if you don't respond. Mr. Blazer, relax. No, I've had a really depressing time, to be honest, but maybe stream will be better. You sound so depressed.
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh dear, I'm not reading this. Paka, I'm looking at you. I'm sorry. Knife. Good knife. You're not reading the best parts. You're skipping the chemistry combo. Fine, I'll focus on the body. With all the cringe. Ah, you guys! I should take a close look at the body one more time.
so,
M. Peggers wants to be blown. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. I don't think there's much booba left to touch. It's fine. Relax. Hello, Sam. Yo, this is scary. But it's a great time for a pop. Isadora, hi. There's that Mario Brothers 3 Happy Sunshine in the top left again. What is this? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Raycom. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Yeah. No, that's a different key, yo. Way different. The key she stole is shaped like Monokuma.
TikTok is the true killer.
Agreed. This key is,
What?
Did you find something? Yes. Even you don't know then. I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
The key might give you access to a certain areas we thought were locked.
So in other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. Tick tock on. What the fuck? Right now? Jesus! I didn't even get to look. Okay. Oh my god. Well, let's go to the really long, creepy hallway first. Tick tock on the cock. Raw. Let's give it a shot. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Well, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Data center? Let's give it a shot. It worked. It does look like a very data center-y key. Oh my god, you don't have to vibrate the screen like that much. Jeez, man. Guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. Wait, go look inside real quick. Okay, never mind. Roar! XD. You're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center. We can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interessante. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? Yes, it's very, very perplexing. I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. When you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? We have Makoto.
In other words,
I trust you. You have plot armor. There's no way you could go kaboom. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. One like equals one prayer. Nothing happened. I slowly opened my eyes. Yo, this is
no
high
reason to
tech.
panic.
This is high tech for reals, man. The room was strange. All the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
This is amazing.
Mr. Crab, thank you very much for the 1,000 Mr. Destructoids. Can we get some Mr. Destructoids in chat for Mr. Crab? I hope so. Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. I mean, this is not really a surprise. Like, we know there's cameras everywhere. Every part of the school was covered.
what?
No, my stream's nowhere near as good as MPEG's streams. Sorry, Miss Jersey. It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
Bot gang. The sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Watch us?
It's all clear now.
mastermind's private room. Yes? And peggers, please. Call him vtuber. That would be cute. Huh? The body in the garden. That was the body of Mukuro. I don't know about that. The mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
What?
For real? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself.
I'm glad he is dead.
We could count on you, Master.
Oh dear. Miss Cat, I think those are gonna be way too loud. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? I mean, that body. They obviously didn't die a natural death. Who was it?
Glad to see me, fuckers.
What?
If the mastermind really is dead, we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
Hurry up and find the exit.
That's enough.
What about the exit? We can leave whenever we decide to, but for right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set this up in the first place. I'm also bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Why are you surprised about this?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of this corpse makes it plain as day. Mr. Boyd, they'll be added in like a couple of days. Relax. There was like 100 of them. Took me like 3 hours this morning.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? Who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate.
I'm telling you.
Useless insect. Damn. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold all the answers. Unpause, champ. Can we kill her, please? Yes. Let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Okay. What about looking at the body some more?
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something. Why don't you find something? Why do I have to find everything? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Why was the mastermind murdered? We need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Okay, well there's some stuff to inspect here. There's a camera in here, which is kind of weird actually if you think about it.
What's
How many
that on
cameras
screen?
does this place have anyway? You have no power here. Even I don't have power. There's nothing showing up on this one. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. What? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Okay.
If we can watch TV, let's do it.
You know?
Yeah. Let me work my magic. You're gonna break it, man. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They all seem to be locked. Use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. Man, if only Chihiro was still alive.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. Monokuma door. Frosty ass. Hi. Welcome. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Look at the inside. The door's locked, huh? Of course.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, everything's fine. Maybe Kyoko's key would fit in there. Perhaps. Of course, Frosty asked. I always try to lurk for the goo-boos, if I can. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Yeah, right, okay. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. The mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. Chihiro face on all the screens.
How dare.
As long as I have this. Huh? Oh god. Please, stop. Stop. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? What are you...
You know?
Oh god. Good news for all you Saturday morning kitties out here. Got the TV working. Really? Did Danganronpa invent OnlyFans? Yes.
What?
TikTok is the true killer.
Tick-tock on the cock. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. Oh man, this is spooky. This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this
What the
room.
heck?
Kinda weird.
Come on.
What are you doing? You're weird. Weird in every way possible. You're the weirdest character here.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try to change the channel? Here I went through every channel one by one. Every channel was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Mr. Dragon. You evolved. Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No. Hello? What kind of trick? I'm
Actually...
not sure, but... Huh? Huh? Oh dear. Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Oh dear. Nani? You're supposed to be dead! Me dead? Don't be frickin' stupid.
What?
You're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
Evolution is perfectly natural. I've been hibernating for 2 years already. What? It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. You pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Monokuma is the ultimate troll, man.
Well now.
That's that. It's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
We were supposed to get out of here. Are you so obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here.
Yep.
This life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. That's true. I suppose. Mr. Nelson, hi. Does that mean you're in despair?
Go fuck yourself, game.
Alright. You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. That TV is an essential part for your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it only showing in the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret. Whoa, gushing. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What the heck?
Oh dear. Is this some sort of complicated, like, thing?
Unbelievable. Chills, chills, kills!
Oh, I see. Being broadcast live to the entire world.
What?
It's the most popular thing on TV.
Extreme!
Wow.
Blows up!
Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. Big Brother sure went downhill. Oh dear. Broadcast live to the entire world.
That's...
MPeggers, you're being broadcasted right now.
Oh no!
Alright, I get it. Everybody's in despair. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know. All you need is one weird trick that I found. And hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Easy mode? We don't play on easy mode here.
Of course!
Unless it's Friday Night Funkin'. But the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Mr. Mop wants to spit. There you go. And shoot. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you. All those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here. You really got it. I just unloaded on him. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair. I became the director of a despair-based production. The ultimate reality show.
What are you saying?
If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy.
Yay!
It's anime. The police is never important in anime. Mr. Mop. Thanks for the $5 emails. MPegger stole your blow. But if you wait a bit, it'll come back off cooldown. Supersonic. Sonic Colors Ultimate. Didn't they already have a Sonic Colors game? That's what MPeggers played, I think. There's no reason why they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed!
It's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help?
I'm at the top of my game.
Swifty Kitty! Thank you for the resub. What's this? Ooh. 16 months. Dang, girl. You're one of the older ones. Yeah, guys, if you join Discord, we're gonna watch the Sonic movie next Saturday. Exclamation point Discord. I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
To take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. How could things have come this far? That's a secret! Something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
There's a little business of...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Huh? Class trial? He's fucking losing his mind, man.
It's the Monokuma file. Heart-pounding excitement.
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Okay, I'm very perplexed on how this is gonna be going. The reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly get out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Twitch freak. I'm sorry. I wish it was better for you. I don't understand any of this.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
What is despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Who killed Kyoko? What?
What the heck?
I thought Mukuro was the one that died. Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind isn't dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her. Okay. That body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered. It's not possible. I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she is. To have it end like this. No, that's not her. Come on, man. I don't think it's Kyoko either, man. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. We better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer
That's right.
must be someone participating in our school life. You're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well... Not exactly.
Stop talking.
There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the scheme works after all. Dabrock. Hi. How you doing? She's me. Sam, no way. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Dude, what is this fucking... The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Is this music different from the normal investigation music? It's like super guitar heavy now. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... Puff Puff Strangle no Jutsu. Puff Puff. have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Yeah, I know. Are you gonna teleport me there? Alright, great, cool. Cricket sounds. Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. Do what I always do. Alright, let's talk to people first. It's 11 o'clock right now.
You're serious?
Just thinking about when we first found the body. I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement is at 7 o'clock and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. I met up with Hina, that was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the dead body. What time was it then? 9 o'clock.
You know?
I think you're right. The body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Job's done. Hearthstone. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found. I love the cricket sounds along with this hardcore fucking guitar. It was just great. I wanted to talk to you. Oh, really?
So, in other
I'd
words...
like to hear your alibi. Huh?
In other words...
My alibi is I'm the main character, bitch. I was sick, so I fell asleep at all night. What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
The murder took place after nighttime.
Main character.
Just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured I'd be here. Or he'd be here. Can confirm that there was no body here last night.
In other words...
Groceries, you're a millionaire now? Nice. At some point during nighttime, after I left the garden, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. I'm the killer. I'm the killer. It was me. We stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? No, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. There's no blood, it's fine, it's just disintegrated char. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? Yeah. I didn't even get to look at it because the game, like, forced me out of here. There was a knife sticking out of his stomach and yeah, I know.
Okay.
Thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Okay. body before the explosion. Knife. Knife. There's a knife. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does this mean that the knife is what caused the fatal injury? I mean, probably. Probably. What's this? It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that's the same knife that was used to stab the same masked attacker. It's Rey Mysterio. We know who it is. When he attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe I... Oh no. This really is Kyoko. It would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I don't remember anything clearly from last night. I mean, it's not even bloody anymore. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. What on earth? Oh dear. Did Kyoko wear red nail polish? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't know. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire. Okay. Nothing strange about that, right? No. You wear red nail polish. Cute. The light jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body had set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. The top half of the body's wet. It's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the first, or the part that was on fire, the top... Yeah, you don't really have to go over this, it's pretty simple. Like, come on. Oh. Apparently it was important enough to add that. Okay. Hand. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Okay, what about the tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but... looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. Oh, I guess Kyoko's wearing gloves, wasn't she? She like wears gloves, doesn't she? Alright, whatever. Step away from the dead body. What is this? Look like fragments of something. They're all really burnt, so I can't be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. But where? I'll have to double check that later. I don't know what he's talking about. Because it's been like 4 days. Oh, fragments. Is the plant the murderer? Does he really eat paper, plastic, and people? What if the plant's the real murderer? There's more? Where? Maybe in the shed. Examine chickens. Chickens! What's my tattoo? I don't have a tattoo. I'm clean. My skin is pure and untouched. The room is pretty dusty and disorganized. Is this a tarp? Was there always a tarp in here? I don't think so. If I did, what would I get? I don't know. Probably something stupid and nerdy. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Okay. There's one other thing. Pickaxe. Crazy diamond. The pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. But now's not the time to worry about it. Fine. What about golf clubs? These tools have nothing to do with the case. Oh, okay. Flower pots. Toko tattoo. Monokuma tattoo. The Dubzor. Hi. Hello. Those are golf clubs? Yeah, I know. What the frick? Am I supposed to investigate here? Hey guys, did you know that fertilizer is shit? Guess I'm done. There were some chickens in the chicken coop. I think there was more than 4!
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Do you remember how many chickens there were? 5.
Huh? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage.
Please buy a bunch of random cryptocurrencies. I don't have money to buy random cryptocurrencies. I don't even have money to pay rent right now. There's only 4 chickens. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Okay. Or maybe one of them got eaten by Togeki. Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens. For some reason, chicken is a very fun word to say. Mr. Chubb, hello, hi. Am I done now? Really? There's more? What more could there be? I have to talk to somebody again? Talk about chickens. No.
In other words,
Airtight alibi, blah 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 blah. I talked to everybody, man. No, not chicken. Not chicken.
What the heck?
Shut up. Less cock, indeed. I guess maybe this. I'm set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 every morning. If the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. The murder must have taken place after 7:30. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. That fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go. Guys, can you help me about where to go on this? Because I honestly don't remember. Chat, help, please. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko, if that's true? The gem? Okay. Thank you. Arigato. Mr. Nelson, I hope you're okay. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. Chat mod check. Key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Invest $10 into something. I'm in the red, man. I have $0 to invest.
What?
And I would have no idea what to even, like, that takes a lot of, like, planning and shit, man. I don't have a choice, but I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Invest in these nuts. Yeah. What? Oh. Byakugan, can I have Kyoko's room key? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take the risk. You're the prime suspect after all. How you in, Red? I don't like to talk about this because I feel like I'm guilt-tripping people. If I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Will you go with me? Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Okay. I should look around somewhere else. That one area. Mr. Cactus, hello. Hi. But Mr. Mop, I really appreciate your donations. Everything adds up. It helps me a lot. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the gym. Apparently. I like the song. The music in this game is really good, actually. It's really good. What am I supposed to investigate here? Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but...
You know?
Oh, the bomb. The boomer.
Huh?
Right, he exploded. Or he didn't explode, but he almost exploded. The fragments I found in the garden. It was the same bomb. Huh. How efficient. Do not waste a bomb. Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakugan. Okay. Okay. The bear is not dead. You think you can go soon?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. What's Kyoko gonna have in her room, dude? Here we go. Took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. Oh my. Click. It's open. Thanks. She's gonna have peanuts. Panty raid. Yo, pink bed. That's cute.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Yes, it is. There's something on the table. A woodblock decoration.
What?
What purpose does it serve? It's Probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that
do is bend over.
this might go to. The dojo. Pink bed. I don't see anything interesting here. Bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. Oh my. Certain articles.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. Huh! There's something crawling on me.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you made me take that time out of my search to come here? If you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed to never matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. Oh right, the envelope.
It's true.
I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly has happened. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Mr. Gerudo! Hi. Under the sheets. Oh my, she wants me under the sheets.
What?
Looks like it. Okay. Could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? A crumpled up piece of paper. Hope's Peak Class number 78, Student Registry. Nukudo Ikusawa.
I see.
Looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room. Lewd. Don Chihuahua. Ugh. Ken-san. She got an F in sex. Right. Mr. Gerudo. We're okay, I guess. Are you okay? I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Yeah, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. That's okay, Mr. Gerudo. There's always next time. Plenty of more streams for you to miss. I mean, come to. No, I'm just kidding. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets.
That's nuts.
An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. She reappeared in Japan 3 years later, completely unannounced. revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. Miss Cat, where you at? That's like a Miss Cat word. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training on her own volition. She never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Dago. The ultimate soldier. A mercenary group. Fenrir is a Norse god. Dago. The tattoo. The tattoo. The world I grew up in. It's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way I could even compare the two. Well, it is anime. Isekai and all that shit. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
Never imagined I would hear the same Fenrir in a place like this.
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a corps, I guess, is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player. What, a bit player and a bit player? What? A bit player? What does that even mean? I don't understand.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
You found her profile. Yeah.
Hey!
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. There's no rule against stealing, is there? Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Whoa, that's kind of crazy, man. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. A prepper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. You're saying you have to follow your own rules.
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? On the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Whoa. The one writing the rules is participating in the skilling game. 69.69 hours. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were. I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
We first got together and there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding. Are you saying
in other words,
there weren't actually 15 of you?
yes indeed!
There were actually 16! Whoa! Shut up. Not again, please. Not again. She's part of the school life. The one making all the regulations is... Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? The killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone is on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed! Well now,
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I'll have an extra bonus for you. What? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Oh no.
hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out? Don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Is this a future glimpse? Shut up, JJ. It's never gonna happen. Okay, now that's all you get. Thanks, Monokuma. Cover up a bunch of scars. The tattoo. No, I don't think scars equals tattoo. Those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students.
That's right.
He's trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. Why would he tell us that? Mr. Okihai, are you enjoying yourself? He said he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be any complaints later. That proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. Needs to make our investigation fair. You're tired. I'm sorry. No sleep.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? No, I don't know, man. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? That's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro is not the culprit. Nani? I thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior doesn't make any sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro was giving us information that would raise questions about her. Would be bold, to say the least. I'm very confused right now. Assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. That's the trap. They wanted us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true...
Nothing will stop me.
Mr. Z! Tier 2 Risa. Thank you. Thank you very much. Late streak. I guess I can forgive you since you're tier 2. Don't tell the others though. I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. The dojo.
let's go.
Are you coming? You were asleep. Others. Mr. JJ. Oh yeah, I remember looking at these. Oops. Push the wrong button. Curse these Xbox 360 controls. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Tier 2 special privilege. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of those lockers.
I see.
Do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Yo, man. Catch him.
That's right.
I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and... click! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Good job, JJ. There are arrows in here. 10 arrows in total. What the fuck? They're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. What? Fucking... I didn't expect arrows. Oh dear. Ball of duct tape.
I see.
Ball of duct tape with blood on it. Bloody duct tape. Okay. The world's strongest tape in the world. That was redundant. I think that's all the locker has to offer now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... forget about it. We'll need to continue on to the next location. What next location?
What?
Fenrir. Okay. The archive. We haven't been there in a while.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Okay. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. This part of the game's confusing. Yeah, I have nothing, man. I got nothing. I'm just letting the game take me on the ride. The ride. 49th crab. Hello. Hi. Mr. Spack. Greetings. Look at this graph! I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out on the Middle East.
So, dodged my gay bullets.
Mr. Dragon, thanks to the 187 bits. Thank you. Weird number. Mr. Spack, it's better now that you're here. They're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. The Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence, is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified.
Lolly Lulelo.
Okay. They completely ceased all activity. Their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Somehow I believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group. And they imploded. Okay. Navy SEALs copy pasta. Yeah, what's the point of this? Their battlefields are much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. I wouldn't call it exciting. Did anything jump out of you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Something about where the name Fenrir comes from. Oh yeah. The Wolf of Ragnarok. Sounds so edgy. Super edgy one. Yeah. Oh, tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on the body. Of course. What? Could that mean? Yes. Whoa, it's trial time. How convenient.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth's natural phenomena.
Wow, this is deep.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So,
Yay!
please meet up in the usual spot.
Class trial.
See you later.
Okay. The time has come. Odin gets bored by Fenrir. Interesting.
That's right.
Okay. Trial number 5. Numero 5. Byakugan and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? We were fucking. I mean investigating, of course. Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go together? Just the two of you? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Alright. Stop talking and brace yourselves. I think they're making like the 16th student is dead because of the tattoo, but maybe it's... I don't know. It's really weird. It's very confusing. He'll be here any minute. He could show up at any time. I'm the dead body. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? Should we keep waiting here, or... Oh. Or what? Jeezums. Jeezums.
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? I made you wait. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. You're wrong. It's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
Oh shit. What a surprise. It's her. Wow. It's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later.
What?
Is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? GF not dead. You're so selfish, so spoiled. There's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Hustle your butts onto the elevator. Butt. Booty. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, what the fuck? You really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not really necessary. Not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Okay. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But...
I'll be happy when the trial's all over. I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Okay. Before we get started, I have to ask you. Can you take off your gloves? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
The second floor of the dorms.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
So...
I finished my search and came back down. You've been searching a fucking dorm room? Oh my god. Can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
However...
Sorry I kept you waiting. If you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Wow, cheat. Kept you waiting, huh? Kyoko's account.
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble.
Makoto.
Go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? Strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? Why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Okay. Bye. Kyoko, are you being sus? Are you a sussy baka? The door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. Never again. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable amount of time, the doors opened. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. The blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. This time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Again, please. Mr. Stack, please. Penetrate. The curtain opened for the 5th time. Okay, yeah. Well, we're saving. Mr. Mop wants to be blown. Deadly blow. I didn't even... Wait, we didn't even have free time this time, did we? That's crazy. Or did we? I don't remember. Increases focus gauge. Sure. Yeah, I think I just got like... I don't need time limit. It's fine. Who died? Good question. We don't even know who's fucking dead. Finish preparations. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of if
Please.
you can figure out
don't have to
who, then
finish
I'll
every time.
punish everyone Okay, what?
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Oh boy.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Yes.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
What?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh god. Please.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Ghost technology.
Okay.
You don't like Byakugan?
So
I
I
like
just have to
Byakugan.
prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Traits. Her booba. What important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her? Gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll
Her
give us some insight
gloves.
into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't
Yes.
want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They
Right?
probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm
No.
not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
This is so dumb. What the fuck? This is like the dumbest thing. If I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Dude, no one... Oh my god. Make your argument. Exploded body. Fake nails. Tattoo.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
If I remember how the
Impossible.
controls work in this game.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost.
Then
Interesting.
She was wearing gloves before the explosion.
What?
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely
Oh, God.
Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I agree. Exploded body analysis. Oh, wait. I know that body isn't Kyoko's and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko.
What does the exploded body analysis say? I don't know if it really says anything about this. How do we prove the body wasn't wearing gloves before the explosion? There's not that much of a stretch for this game. Yeah, what if she is a ghost? Wouldn't that be like a crazy plot twist?
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up
I guess
in
I'm
the
supposed to
explosion.
steal wasn't wearing gloves?
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Alright, I'm gonna try that. I don't know, man. I'm already getting fucked by this. This whole thing is pointless, man. What kind of bullshit nonsense is this
Prove it.
whole
Prove she's not a
conversation right
ghost.
now?
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
How do we know? I don't remember if it was wearing gloves or not.
Explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, that's not right, apparently. It's okay, we got tons of hearts.
That Kyoko there is just a
Fake
ghost.
nails. Like, this is not... None of this is before the explosion. That's what's confusing me. Stupid for the sake of making the game longer. Like, all of this is after the explosion.
Okay, then prove
So that
it.
means,
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the
I
explosion.
mean, what are you supposed to say?
Then she was wearing gloves before the
Fake nails would be awkward to wear with gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Gloves.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, like... not necessary. It depends on the gloves.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that
You're right, Mr.
would have been a
Spack.
pretty
Good
big
job.
pain.
Young daddy. Hi.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you?
Jeez, man, you don't know women. They're complicated like that.
If anyone
Complicated.
doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's
Nice
that.
custom-made
The dead body
gloves.
doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to
honestly,
figure
who does
that
that?
out.
For real.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
We have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Tattoo. Sprinklers. No, I don't think sprinklers.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
This game has really cool visuals. It does,
Gotta be
actually.
some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
Dashing demon. Welcome. The one thing they can tell us was on the victim's own body. Yeah, the tattoo, man. Where do I use it?
Really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some
Well, there's
way
only
to
like
figure
one.
it out.
Is this the only thing I can use on it? Yeah, that's the only like. Oh no, there's this part here.
Can't identify the...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Shouldn't this be trivial? Who isn't there? Well, the 16th student wasn't revealed until just now.
Who died? There's gotta be some way. I don't think so. The face was scorched.
Like, technically we're all here. I guess it's this. Question mark.
No, it's wrong.
It is.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the
Dashing
body.
human. Are you safe?
What? For real?
For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Why is he
Key
interested
to
in that?
figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh no.
Yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
I don't think so.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
You're my bitch.
Oh, really?
Chat, will you be my bitch? Will you get a tattoo of my face on your hand? If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should be clear.
You little bitch.
Wasn't it on here? I can't even look at it! Oh. Yeah, every member gets tattooed. Yeah.
I got it!
I got it!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro
Is that
Ikusaba
the
belonged
Hulk
to.
Hogan? Oh my god. Mr. Dragon. Mr. Dragon, when are you playing my game, by the way? I'm just wondering. No rush or anything.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
Nekopara, you've been absent. I'm just kidding. Wednesday. Okay.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Fenrir. The image that represents Fenrir is... it's the fucking wolf dog. Oh. Oh, it's just wolf. Wow. Oh my god, this is like... They should have had this one like on the very first one. This is like the easiest one. Alright, give me an F. Thanks. Wow.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. I put 2 letters in.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir,
Wow.
the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Loki.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the
Huge
literary
brain.
all-star.
Mr. Yellow. Did you not see me solve that really hard puzzle right now?
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Wow.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro.
What?
It is Miss Cat lore.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Well, apparently not.
You sound
But I don't know.
surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wow.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a
Is Kyoko the killer? It's kind of pointing to her.
It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a
Ultimate
pretty
despair.
mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first
She's
place.
the ultimate soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Nekopara, are you safe?
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you
Kyoko.
told Makoto, right?
Mr. J, I am. Hi.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's
That's
been
the
gone
magical
this whole
question.
time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Yeah?
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Whack Frost.
Which would mean she was the same as us.
True,
Just another
true.
participant.
I'm sorry, Nekopara.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Mr. Yellow. Chat heart.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
True.
My information was not wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
Never
We're in
mind.
the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember
There's
this.
Mukuro's portrait. That's a good
No
question.
matter what happens, we will find out
I need to
who
see
you
her so I
really
can go
are.
look up
I stake my family name on
artwork
it.
later.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
What?
Now then, just so nobody's confused,
Nani?
let me state this one more time for the record.
Ken
The
Frog.
reason we're having a class trial is because a
Nice.
murder among the students has taken place.
Don't look up any artwork until the game's done. I was told not to look up any artwork until all 3 games are done, but we're not even going to be playing the 3rd game, so...
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brain!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Don't worry, I haven't looked up anything. Any artwork, anyway. It's been really hard to resist the booba artwork, though.
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
What?
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Look up this.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yeah.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
There can only be 2 suspects. I guess it's us 2.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to...
It was me.
Yoko
would you eat a
and
cock,
me,
please? Thank
right?
you.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead
But the
body
sprinklers.
there. So, the murder must have taken
The
place
sprinklers.
after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The entire time.
Jim?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto.
Yeah.
That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Somehow I need to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Well, you're not wrong.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and
It's not
when we found
Kuwabara.
the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get
Toko
the
did
pickaxe.
find the body. Oh my god. It was 9, I think.
I got it!
Jeez, man, they're gonna make me
The body must
freaking
have been
remember
discovered
that.
at 9 a.m. Since that's when Toko went to
I don't
get the
remember that crap. No, Mr. Yellow, no. Bad.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Quite the time window.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I
Yeah.
remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
I don't need an alibi. Looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for the period, I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Whoa. Make your argument. Sprinklers. Catch him, by the way.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Rainbow,
It
please.
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any...
Do I do it on
objections,
7:30?
now
Because
would
that's
be
like the sprinkler time. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. I know what it is.
We've established a
My
time frame
dead
for the
brain is
murder.
dying.
It
It's
took
okay,
place
just
somewhere
zone out.
between 10 o'clock at night
Relax.
And 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Well, alright, fine then.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
What the fuck?
It took place somewhere between 10
It's
o'clock
not
at
10
night
o'clock at night either. Okay.
and 9 o'clock
Oh
in
my
the
god.
morning.
I hate, like, this game is kind of vague with
Makoto
this
doesn't
stuff.
have an alibi
Like,
for
I
most
know
of that time.
what I need to do.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you
That's
have any
fine.
objections, now would be the time.
The corpse is almost totally dry. What on earth are you asking me right now? No. It's not fragments either. Oh my god. I know what to say. It's because the corpse is wet because the sprinklers and shit, man. They only turn on at 7:30. I just don't know what they want me to do. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. I mean, it's not. If it's sprinklers, then like it doesn't make any sense to put it on that.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Probably not, it's because it
More
wasn't
than
wet.
enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections,
Okay. Undead renegade. Hi. The bottom half will remain dry. So do I put that at 7:30 then? Oh dear.
we've established a time
I'm not very
frame
good
for
at
the
this game,
murder.
man. I feel like I'm better at face right than
Place
this game.
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Although, you know,
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
maybe that's not really saying much.
And Makoto doesn't have an
It's
alibi
sprinkler
for
at
most of that
10?
time.
Yeah, from 10
How is it
o'clock
sprinkler at 10?
to 7:30.
Mr. Oki, hi, if you're
That's
wrong, you owe
more
me
than
500
enough time
bits.
to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I'm gonna run out of time. What happens if you run out of time? Do you just game over?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
How is that even making sense? Alright, whatever. He's actually right.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Dumb.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have
Mr.
been
Oki, hi, is too
completely
smart for this
soaked.
game.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly.
Do you?
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Dripping wet.
Sorry,
Just like
Toko.
I am
You're
whenever
wrong.
I look at Master.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you
Okay.
speak such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
The mouth down south.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
What the fuck? This right here is why this character is annoying as fuck.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
It wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. That was the bucket of water. Right? Oh, it's this crap again. My very favorite thing.
I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Yes.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you
Rhythm
trying to
games,
blame me?
guys. Rhythm games.
I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
You're going too fast.
Nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know
Oh god, I
anything.
missed like one thing. Oh wait.
How can
Okay.
you say it
Never
wasn't
mind.
This should prove it.
Good thing I didn't have to choose. Oh my god, that face, dude. So scary.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Yes.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the
Taco
bottom half
feet.
was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Preach.
Let's just
Preach.
move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
Yep.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Preach, booba, preach.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the
Good
only
for
one
you.
left without an alibi
Thanks.
is
Kyoko's the only one with an alibi. Well, I mean, not necessarily, but if you think about it, Toko could have killed him. She did find the body.
I'd just like to say
But-
one thing.
That would be like
If you vote for me
weird.
and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
What the fuck? Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Galaxy brain.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
Trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
Did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she
Right.
killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right,
We
Kyoko?
did do it. No, we didn't. We're the main character.
But you made one
We
catastrophic
can't kill
mistake.
people.
Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
No, we gotta be another hour and a half for
I'm
this
not the
trial.
only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
She's putting on
The
me.
sprinklers
Oh my
didn't
god.
get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What the heck? What the heck? I thought we were like a couple.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting.
How so?
I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The tarp. Of course.
I got it!
Why am I helping her?
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
Right.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
Kinda
The dirt
weird.
pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile,
Well,
kept
I
perfectly
mean,
clean.
water's not dirty.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Betrayal. I know that feeling. Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations, but if I don't do some things, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Oh, okay. Make your argument. I think we should listen to the expert in ghost technology. Yes.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body.
I don't understand how that makes any sense.
Get dirty.
Wouldn't the water clean it instead of make it dirty? Or is that just me? The blood in the body hadn't dried yet. Byakugan even warned us not to touch it, to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the...
Really?
The killer prevented it.
Body before explosion. I guess is what I'm supposed to be using here. Game logic. There was no blood on the ground around the body. I'm not sure what to do here.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
The underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
You bastard.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Protected from the water.
Body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What? Honestly, I have no idea.
The killer prevented
feel
it
so
from getting wet.
Get off of me,
So the reason
bug
the tarp
bastard.
was only...
Sorry. I don't think it's the frag. That's like after. It seems like it's before the explosion thing. That doesn't make any sense. Something. The blood should be on the tarp. Oh. Well. What do I do?
It's because because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
One help, Togeki. Togeki, you don't know. When have you played games other than Pokemon?
By covering the body with the tarp,
Balmy.
the
Hi.
killer prevented it from getting wet.
I think this is a brute force because I have a million hearts.
On one side, is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally
You've seen this
spotless,
game?
right?
It's because that side was protected
Didn't
from
get
the water.
dirty.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Wait. Oh, I hit the wrong button to slow down. God damn it. Alright, hold
By
on.
covering the killer prevents.
So the reason
Hold on, hold on.
but the underside, it was totally, it's because that side was, since it was facing,
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Alright.
Cock, please, thank you.
actually,
Cock.
one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
No, Hulk Hogan, no.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
No.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that,
Please.
what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Camouflage? The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some
What?
of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Yeah, we already used that mechanic in the what was it, chapter 3 or
That's what
something?
Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Chicken blood. Chicken blood? I said it before you said it, Togeki.
I got it! Could it have
Poor
been
Chicky.
chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Okay, wait a sec. Wait. Since Togeki's here. Look at these chickies. Some of them have tails, others don't. Explain the significance of tails on chickies.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Pepe Hanads.
So
2
you're saying
roosters, 3
someone
hens.
killed a chicken?
Wait, roosters
and
have
then covered the
tails?
body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is
Well,
awful. They should have at least eaten it.
maybe they did.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Mia, please.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken
You're
went
tired.
missing, which provides a basis for my
Hulk
theory.
Hogan. Don't leave me.
Perhaps,
I
but
need
even
your
so, there's
Vince
one thing
McMahon
that
memes.
still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood.
Right.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Dashing demon. Shame on you.
But that's not
You'll
what we
be
saw.
leaving.
Only the
That's
victim's
not a good
clothing
thing.
had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
Very strange.
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it
What?
beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh. It was like placed backwards on top of it. What the fuck? You want to see this through?
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Good.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Oh dear. I'm getting attacked. Huh. Help.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
There's a huge bug flying around.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
It's just a bug. It's freaking huge and flying and buzzing.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't
It
bother
was
saying
me.
It's not possible.
I'm the killer.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
No, I think it's a June bug. I don't hear it flying right now. It's probably right behind me. It's probably on my back. Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? This guy's dead body has been added. Oh, okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
You're serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
This guy's lost his mind.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded,
Yeah.
right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Oh, right. We gave it to Makoto. It's all coming back to me.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh no. I'm the killer. I killed them in my fever dream.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
He's like, yeah, that was me.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what really happened last night. Maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Sus.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000%.
12,000%. That's a lot of percent.
Suspicious.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Mr. Yellow, no, people leave. You're gonna have people leave before finding out who the real killer is?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yes.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
No.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting
Wow.
stabbed is what killed her.
Makoto actually talking in these
So
scenes?
there's no question.
It's kind of weird.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The real killer is Vince McMahon. It was me. It was me, Austin. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I'm not really sure what to do here.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what
Getting
killed her, so there's
stabbed
no
is what killed
question.
her.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Parasites. Hi. Welcome. You already know who it is. Oh. This guy's dead body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. What? It's not easy. I don't know. Like, they're saying here with that. Like, if they were really stabbed, why would they have to out herself? Like, why was it dressed with blood in the first place? Why was it covered up? Just to,
The knife we
for the
found
sprinkler
lodged
thing?
in the
I
dead
don't know,
body.
dude. I'm a little bit confused.
It's the same one
I'm very
we gave
confused,
to
actually.
Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
I had 3 options.
If he did
Always
have that
3
knife
options.
before,
Although,
then
I have more because I can steal stuff.
Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Bye,
So there's
Dash and
no
Demon.
question.
Getting stabbed is what killed. I don't know, man.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Maybe it's the getting stabbed part. That's what I think. But it's probably
The
wrong.
knife we found. It's the same
Because
one.
I'm always wrong, apparently, in this
Did
game.
have that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed
I
her.
hit the wrong button again.
So there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
You should be confused.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had
Seems
the
like a
knife, that
very
automatically makes
confusing
Getting
thing.
stabbed is what.
No.
Apparently he was right. Wow, that's crazy. Thank God.
Wait, hold on.
You.
The stab wound isn't
Go
what killed
you.
Mukuro. That
Thanks.
should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just
Thank
heard.
you.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it. In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, The knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
So what did they really die to? It wasn't the knife.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
No, I don't think so. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. There was no blood around on the ground. Is what I'm saying, maybe? Question mark. Or the Monokuma file? Oh, single time. Yeah.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Big brain moment.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Wow.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Wow.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
What was the real cause of death?
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back
still
to
stab
the
wound?
beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Lump of gray matter.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
No, I don't think so.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Hero, please.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any
You
headway.
tell her, man. I've been doing everything here. That's the fragments or whatever. Yes.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
it's the bomb.
We saw the same thing when we dismantled.
Oh, it's the boot. They gotta use this Booba picture a lot, actually.
It's part of a bomb.
The deep cleavage.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Oh no.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Huh. Sorry, the bug is flying again. I'm sorry. This is like a very intense moment in the game, and I'm just getting assaulted in real life.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Ugh! Get off of me! Jesus. Use your electric tennis racket. I don't have one of those.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Punch the bug. Did you say Booba isn't life? Booba is life. But is life as well. And so are thighs. I need to concentrate. I didn't read what he was thinking.
This is the most titillating situation!
I didn't read what he said. I'm sorry. I was talking about booba and butts and thighs. Can you really blame me? Also gotcha.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, the file says it was a stab wound, but I don't know, is that a lie?
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
What?
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What?
And more than that...
Was there? I completely missed that. Is that actually in there? Oh, thick as a metal pipe. Huh. Body was covered with other wounds, but these are at least several days old. I see. Mr. Crab, I don't even know how to set up like an Amazon wishlist thing.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves the head
Then
wound.
shall we continue the debate?
But
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
okay, they need me to steal something here. I'm pretty sure. Several days old. How long ago was this person killed? Huh. Send me your address and tigers, please. You trying to dox me, girl? I think I need to steal.
Yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
What do I need to steal here?
And it wasn't you because of the knife,
Hit
right?
in the head?
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma
Almost
file,
worked.
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that
Question
showed she was
mark.
hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
But then there's also this, so it's like...
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm really, once again, I'm really confused. No surprise.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet
Like, putting it on the fatal injury thing doesn't really, like, refute what he's saying, but... I don't know, man. This trial's bananas. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Ooh, woo. Mr. Bun's back. Welcome back. You can absorb fatal injury. Energy. Oh, am I supposed to absorb that?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Whoops.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Cannon, you're just too smart.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was
I mean,
evidence
this
that
doesn't-
showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh,
And more than that,
I don't know what I do with this, man.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
I guess-
entire body.
Do on Heroes thing, maybe? But, yeah, it's the other way around. That's what I was thinking.
Then shall we continue the debate?
At first, and then you maybe do
victim's
that.
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
But I don't know, it might not be either one.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't you because there's only...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim
Sam
had
wants a
suffered
blow.
countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm sorry.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Say it again, guys. Alright, let's just try
Victim's
this.
fatal injury has yet.
No, what's wrong?
Okay, it actually worked. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try it. So.
Mukuro
Hi,
died because
Shitaru.
the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
That that means I love you or something. Something like that. Aishitaru. Aishitaru.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
Really into the blows
The
today.
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't
Influenced by
fresh wounds.
wrong chat room. Wait, what do you read?
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma
The
file
metal
said she was
pipe.
hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
What?
Impossible! If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Why on earth would you hold a pickaxe by its fucking, like, blade thing?
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh my. Hit by my 10-inch dick.
No thanks. I
Yes.
bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and
Okay, relax.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon is the bloody duct tape. The arrows? What? It has to be the arrows. He did say they were like some big stick. Without a bow.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Titanium arrow.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it. Because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Whoa, secret. The duct tape. What's up with the duct
The
tape?
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Right,
No doubt that was the murder weapon.
right.
Sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Huh?
No, it's wrong!
Got him.
You're right. Just the
Duct
one
tape
arrow would have been too
content.
weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Everyone loves duct tape.
Another weapon?
It's made of ducks.
Inside the dojo locker, we also
Mr.
found a
Okay, hi.
balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Oh.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create
bundle
a
of
single
arrows.
weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Alright.
Similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even
Harsh.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
Whoa, Miss Jersey, bondage.
It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
What?
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Well... We don't have a bow, Kairos. Also, hi. How you doing?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Yeah.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Okay, I can do that. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. Oh, jeez, you're just gonna give it to me, okay. The key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is...
Kyoko.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Mia, wait. There ain't no waiting. What am I waiting for?
How does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was
Dun dun
in
dun.
my room?
Wait, she doesn't know? Oh, maybe she was set up.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Sorry.
That key is just the final piece
I had
of the
to
puzzle.
readjust. The butt. It's hurting.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit.
Whoa.
You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Mr. Yellow's people leaving again.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Will you go out with me?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
She's doing that pathetic pose. Pathetic.
Why? What were you doing there?
Will you marry me?
That's what I need to know.
Yes.
I was just protecting you.
What?
What? Protecting me. Yeah. She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
Oh no.
A verdict is close at hand.
Por favor. Hi.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Why is she denying it then?
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Nani? Were they fucking behind my back? Catch him. When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
She's not the
I'm not
killer?
the killer.
What does that mean?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Yes, you would, actually.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Proof?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo
I don't even know
locker,
why I'm shooting these things.
and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Kyoko gave her room key to Byakugan. Oh. I forgot about that.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I don't have the key is
I'm
like a
not the
thing,
killer.
so I need to steal something.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Or we're using when the body was
What are you
found. I don't
hiding?
know.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof.
Is that what you're saying?
I don't know about
You
that.
stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I don't know. Why am I so stupid?
Those
I
words
hate
you
the
just
ones
spoke.
where you need to
What do you
steal
mean?
shit. I'm pretty sure you need to
Exactly what I
steal something here.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Choose own
What are
room.
you hiding?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't. Is that what you're saying?
What do you mean? She like
stated
steal
a
it?
theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, I guess you steal the.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're saying?
You steal that and then you do it on There's
And
Proof?
then left the locker key in my own room, but
You
could
fuck.
I really have done that?
Steal key and use on proof. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was
Words you
thinking.
just spoke.
What do you?
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and
I'm
then
sorry, I'm so
left
bad,
the
guys.
locker key in my own room, correct?
The locker
But
key in my own
Could I
room.
really have done that?
At least the music's great.
Those words you
Use
just
on
spoke.
proof? I guess.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone. Master would never hide something
It
from
was
me.
me. No.
Aren't the culprit.
No, that's
Oh,
not.
thank God. I feel like
If I'm
most of the
right,
time I'm just like,
Kyoko
yep,
wouldn't have been able to get
I,
into her room.
sure. I'll go with it.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see.
I see.
That's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Right.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Then how did the key get in there? That's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko told us, an obvious lie. This isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? I don't know. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? What if that's not really true? What can I do? Mia, for fuck's sake. I don't know, man! Don't get mad at me. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I am the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Yeah, I remember this. Expose her. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, does this unlock different endings? Trust her. trust her. You have to side with Kyoko. See the bad end, it'll be okay. No, because I wanted to do the whole fucking trial again, won't I? If you expose her, let you get a funny joke, you won't have to reload your save. Alright, I'm trusting chat here, I can't save.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
It puts you back to this decision.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying. It must be because there's some other deeper truths she wants to keep hidden. Dude, I don't fucking know. Alright, chat, you wanted this. You better tell me the answer. I'm just kidding. Don't do that yet. Not yet, not yet.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are
Becoming a race save file.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else
Chat
could the key
didn't
have
want
gotten
this.
there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Kyoko herself told me before the trial started. She had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. The key.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
Yes, bad
So
ending
I couldn't
apparently.
possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only
I don't even know if
explanation.
this is right.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it
To Byakuya. There's no doubt you are correct. So I couldn't
possibly have gotten.
Then, when we searched, how else could the key have gotten there?
Well, I'm talking about the
Someone
other
other than me
key,
must have put it
Nekopara. There's
That's
another
the
key
only
that
explanation.
she had like a super master key that works on every door.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, I didn't want to steal that. I wanted to fucking shoot it, God damn it, game.
How else could the key have gotten
I don't even know if this is right.
Someone
This is
other
apparently a
than
bad
me
ending.
must have put it there.
I want to see bad
That's
ending.
the only explanation.
You don't want to see this. Oh. Mr. Crystal, why not? There's multiple endings? Yes, apparently.
I didn't have the key to my room
because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly
You
have gotten
bastard!
into my room.
Fine, I'll slow down the goddamn... Yo, fuck.
How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Why do you not want to see the bad ending?
I didn't have the
You're
key to
getting
my
true
room
demon ending. Shut up.
because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
Not playing that game anymore.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
What? It's not even that? What are you supposed to say?
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that,
We can talk about this later,
You
chat.
are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten
Hello,
into my
Samuel.
room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room,
Count second phrase.
how else could
What do you
the
mean,
key have
account?
gotten there?
What does that even mean?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only
Oh, use her
explanation.
account. Oh. Just... Okay.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to
There's no doubt.
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten in.
No, that's wrong.
Mr. Mop, calm down.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
Relax.
You said
man.
so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Boop! 25th ring. You're being no smart.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the
Not
school.
that big of a deal, man.
Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Well, what are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Oh, chainsaw too.
That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
How long is this bad ending?
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
No. Not exactly. Where's the funny joke? Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? Something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay. No, Mr. Blazer, they told chat wanted to see the bad ending. That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusama came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. It would prove to be our last class trial. There was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We'd obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Oh, nice. What the fuck? What? Wait, did they all fuck Booba? All three of them? Holy shit. They totally gangbanged her. And Toko's dead. Wait, it's the best ending because Toko's dead. Why is... Oh, God. Byakugan smiling is kind of weird. Hope. Hope. This is Hope.
No! This isn't right!
Alright. That was pretty good. Good job,
Makoto,
chat.
why are you staring off into space? Don't you have
You
a
did-
rebuttal
you did a
for
good thing.
Kyoko's claim?
That was worth seeing. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? What if I run away? Ugh! Ugh! What the fuck? Holy shit! It's a fucking grasshopper, dude! Sorry, I just landed on the desk. And I have no idea where it is.
Give it a dynamo.
Holy fuck. Why is there a grasshopper in my room? What the fuck? Where did it go? I hate this house, man. This is my worst nightmare. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. You know, less than usual. Do I have a hole in my wall? No, the windows just aren't properly sealed. Ah! Holy shit! I'm sorry. Help! I'll be right back. Alright, I have no idea where it is. I'm scared though. Fuck. I know my mic was muted. I was gathering my thoughts. Fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just let it go. It's attacking me. Help. Help. Peace. I'm back again. I don't know where it is. Jesus, man. Jesus. This is awful. This is the worst moment of my life. Not really, but I can't find where it was. It was on the desk and I couldn't kill it. Oh, God. It's so big.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
I'm sorry.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Holy fuck. Where is it? I'm scared.
What are you trying to imply?
It's like freaking jumping around all over the place.
But of course, I haven't.
I've never had a grasshopper in here before.
Nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Yeah.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Me again.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to
Cats
this
are great
case.
for some times like these. You're right. Unfortunately, I don't have any cat in my room.
Huh? A hidden side?
Dude, I am sweating so much.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Yeah.
Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us.
Wooden
So
ducky.
that's why
Where you been?
this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Also, hi, Miss Pocky. I'm sorry. You came in when I was being horribly assaulted.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late! So we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
I'm scared. Chat. Hold me. Protect me from Grasshopper Coon. Oh, gosh. 84 medals.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Wait.
or the
We didn't even make like a mango.
wrong
We didn't make a
one?
mango.
Hey, hold on!
I am not gonna be able to sleep at all, guys. I'm just letting you know. Please pray for me. If you believe in that kind of thing.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Me? What the fuck? Sonic pest repeller things. Do those actually work?
Sorry.
Wait, did I lose? Sleep somewhere else. There's bugs everywhere. But there's no grasshopper anywhere else.
Yes, indeed.
I can't tell if that was in the game. I think that was the game music. That was like buzzing behind me. Good lord.
Yep.
I hit it. It's in front of me. I'm sorry. This is the worst stream of all time. It's not moving, but I don't think I hit it very hard. I think it's trying to play dead. I can't really get a good angle because it's like under my monitor.
Mamma mia!
It's gross and green and disgusting. I'm sorry. I mean, it's just right in front of me. It's looking at me, I think. I'm scared. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay, it disappeared, and it's just behind something. Oh, it's still moving. Oh god. It's still alive. It's alive. Help. 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 What do I do? Stream swatting. Crush it with something. That's gross. It's gonna make a... Alright, it's time to use my water bottle. The true use of it. Oh no. I pray you go to heaven, Grasshopper. Goodbye. Sorry, that was probably really loud. That was probably really loud. I'm pretty sure it's dead now. Alright, personal pop. Sorry. Yeah, I accidentally hit the controller somehow. I've never had a grasshopper come in my room before. This is crazy. What is happening in the game? I'm like the killer or something? I'm the killer? Also, roar! XD. I'm the winner.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Oh dear. Victory. Kyoko, you're looking a little blue.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Let's give it everything we've got!
What?
It's punishment time!
A body has been discovered. The ultimate lucky student. That makes sense, actually.
What?
Chihiro saved us, but how is she even alive? Well, you know, the AI Chihiro. It had to be
This is
alter ego. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
You finally made a miscalculation. You miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What the heck?
In other words...
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. Ugh! Something's on my leg. The stupid virus is gone now, isn't it? Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way that's an even better punishment. That's you. Grasshopper family. No, I don't think so. Honestly, I haven't even seen a grasshopper since like middle school recess. So it's very surprising for me. It's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Oh, okay. You drew grasshopper fan art. Oh no. Post in Discord. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
Huh?
In other words...
It's the mastermind that's ensnared.
what did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
Next stream there will be praying mantis. I don't think those like... Those don't fly around, right? Like they just walk around, right? As long as it doesn't fly, I'm like 10 million times better with it. With bugs that don't fly. The massive high school towers. Actually, speaking of bugs, I had a spider, like, around my desk yesterday. And it was, like, probably the biggest spider I've seen, which is not very big, but it was, like, I don't know, like an inch big or something. Or, like, somewhere around there. But, you know, I don't know where it went. It's gone forever. The massive high school towers over all the buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Wait, are we at the beginning of the game? Mia has an entire ecosystem in her room. You're right. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'd be set for life. Yeah, I know. Hope's Peak. Why are we playing the beginning of the game? No ordinary student can enroll here. Did my save get erased? Mr. C, do not go around tarantulas. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. You have to play through the entire game again. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever. But what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah! Time unknown. Okay. There's a bear over there on the right. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. The stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What is going on? The barest hint of light. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation I find myself in.
We're talking knee-deep here.
That was just the beginning of my problems.
Wading in it from here to Kingdom Come.
Was I going to be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? Okay. Chihiro. You lost your save. No, I'm in the garbage dump. First up, let's start looking for a way out of here. What's this? An airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? I'm scared, guys. I know the grasshopper's dead, but its corpse is in front of me and it's kind of creeping me out. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. A likely story. A rocket and a tank. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Oh. He's summoned back up. Togeki, are you here? Did you miss what happened? I got freaking assaulted. Multiple times. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't budge. Getting out of here was not going to be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones I can't? feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough and reason to give up. It's moving! Holy shit! I'm not even making this up. Fucking die! Holy shit. I don't even trust it. I don't trust it. It could be still alive. It's just laying there. This thing is invincible. I'm still alive. Yeah, you are still alive, Grasshopper. Dude. I'm sorry for the loud sounds. I don't have any bug spray. Oh my god. I'm scared. Like, for real. I don't trust anything in the world anymore. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was...
If you ever come back, we'll kill you!
Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day has had to pass. All I did was sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Guys, I messed up my whole, like, everything. What fell from the sky wasn't a sign. A strange sound pierced my silent isolation and jarred me awake. What the fuck? Garbage. Garbage everywhere. Did something fall down over there? I keep looking at it, guys, for it because it might come back alive. This is so dumb. When you kill bugs, they're supposed to be dead, man. How are grasshoppers so resilient? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
It's garbage.
It's garbage.
Just a second.
Yes, this is why I don't do horror games. I'm scared. I'm a scaredy cat. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Kyoko was garbage. Okay.
Awful.
You have something in your hair.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious I'm here to help you? Well, how are you gonna help me? Cup noodle. She gave her head a sharp shake to get rid of the trash.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Rolls. Arigato. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Shut up, Ken-san. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. Whoa. The fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Help. Spooky nighttime music. Why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
Mia is the bug. To pay a debt, or to atone.
You...
Even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Indeed.
Even though I knew I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Rude. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me. I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... there was a reason I had to survive. A reason?
It's true.
I'll tell tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. A reaction within a reaction? You have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
I did once. I'd forgotten what it was. Amnesia. Is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at school? When we fainted? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation from myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
At that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
The work of the mastermind? Whoa. Mr. Chubb. Welcome back. Why would they want to do that? My purpose and my ability. Somehow they would have interfered with the mastermind's plans. Wooden ducky. The mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
My memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. The classic amnesia trope, man. Why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
Mr. Funk, no. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
We don't make too big of a deal of it, it's just a possibility. It is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? I mean, possibly. She couldn't trust anyone around. What if Hiro is the mastermind? Oh no. It only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
There was a limit to what I could do by myself. Which is why I asked you to help me. Why me? You were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but... Your people leaving forever. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
I remember this.
However...
It's like the dream I had before. Why did that just happen?
Listen.
It's, nothing.
Hey.
I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. How'd that turn out?
So...
There's still a lot I don't remember. I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. The ultimate detective! Whoa, didn't I say that before?
Correct.
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school.
So...
The headmaster. Headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? He's my father. Nani?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. Turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Okay. Oh.
Huh?
I see.
No matter what,
So,
Yeah. I remember those. Good, Mr. Chump. The stream will always be here for you. When he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
however,
I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
so...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, desk drawers dumped on the floor. Someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. The mastermind.
It's true.
To confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms. I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Indeed.
The layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms, meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. Okay.
Correct.
I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. What was it like? Whatever's going on in this school is much more horrific than we ever imagined. What?
so...
You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. What?
However,
Once I got to the second floor, there was no cameras. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Mukuro Ikusaba.
however,
I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. That just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
anyway,
I can say for sure that the mastermind is directly involved. The point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
indeed.
Okay, Mr. Mop. Thank you.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. School regulations.
That's right.
Okay.
In other words,
Wooden ducky, please. They couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
Okay. There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you. Nani? Oh. You mean when I was attacked? Do you have a sister? No, I don't. I have a brother. The brothers. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Nani? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
anyway,
What are you talking about? Okay. I was in the dorm and I had a sudden sense of dread. I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. I saw the shadow go into your room. Yep, Rey Mysterio.
correct. However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
Their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind. Okay. It's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you.
Correct.
That is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. What? What does it all mean?
In other words...
The mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. And I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The other ultimate despair. Gotcha. Mukuro was the ultimate despair and she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Indeed.
Implicate whoever caused that event.
That's right.
The tragedy. They're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. They're...
Indeed.
The root of all evil that's forced us to go through this. Okay. Pain of a junk food junkie. Chapter 5 is done! To be continued. Dream Island Rocket. What? Oh man. Ultimate despair. These same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our family has our enemy has finally been revealed. Our family, what the fuck?
Anyway...
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. The squad survived. Yeah. That's my favorite tea. I've only had sweet tea. You're right. How do we get out of here? Do you still have the key?
Indeed.
Of course. It can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Should be able to use it on that door. Yeah.
It's true.
You're amazed right now. I haven't tried a lot of things, okay? I'm bad at that. Click! It opened!
Indeed.
Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Quickly open the door and made our escape. We escaped! We're finally free! There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Aren't you gonna be like hunted by Monokuma all the time now? Ultimate pain, suffering, despair, execution, and death. Deadly life. What? Wow, we're just like starting into deadly life already, apparently. Me as a Capri Sun person. I used to love Capri Suns. They're great. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel, extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, this is not... This isn't really necessary, but okay. You can't make Kyoko fan service. What the fuck? The ladder was impossibly long. climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Okay. There's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? How long have you been doing detective work?
So...
Shinobuji. Hi. Quite an angle. Yeah. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time where being a detective was considered sacred duty.
Wrong.
Quite the opposite. Even among actual detectives, many people hadn't heard of us. How come?
Right.
We take pride in it.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. Okay, edgelord. We stand neutral in all things. We have to stand separate from the rest of society. She's hiding the shadow realm. Yes.
It's true.
I can't say it's entirely irrational. It's our family creed. We do what we must to protect it. Okay. Never saw anything about her. She hid herself on purpose.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something that true Kirigiri detective would never do. Uh-huh. Right. That's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad.
What?
Reconnect? I have absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Wrong. However...
There's something I want to say to him.
I
have to find him and tell him face to face.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Whoa. Fuck you, Dad. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. Nice long conversation on the ladder. Yeah. My mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. He left me behind. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Damn, savage. Every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. I never would have had the chance to become a detective. Okay. She was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right?
However...
But there's one thing. One thing I can never forgive.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. The little girl that was abandoned by her father. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. Okay. Your family to cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. She can't be the main character until she takes this mofo out. Yeah. We finally reached the top. Okay. Looks like this is it. Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch in the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. The blood. Alright, X-ray, hello. Hi. Welcome. We're here in the trash room. Can't believe how long that ladder was. Thank you, I never would have gotten out of there without you. Aren't we just gonna be like shot? I guess not. You should probably close this. Blood. I'm glad I didn't die, of course. But if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too.
Listen. So then,
Let's just get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time we'll be found out. Yeah, exactly. You're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
because
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. What on earth are you talking about, girl? Yes, Black Frost. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to him directly. Okay. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be at the
Shall we
gym.
go?
Yo, we're back, bitches. Let's go. Why am I going this way? Just teleport directly to gym, dum-dum. Her scar hands. Why are her hands so scarred anyway?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Hey, 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 hey!
Surprise, surprise.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto is supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? Are you really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
What if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. That is the rule.
Making me angry.
Now I gotta punish you again. This time I won't
Why
have
do you do
anything
that
to
to his
chance.
body?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
However,
Let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that it matters to you, right? Huh? I lose?
Hey!
Explain yourself.
Because
You set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened. What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. You never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
In response to development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Because he's the main character.
However,
There was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Yeah. Chihiro cheat mode.
Am I wrong?
Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
Executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
You can prove this, right?
Well...
Nope. Nopers.
That doesn't matter.
With a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
No matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only one absolute truth. Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because...
If Makoto really was the killer, he would never have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared for another execution. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However...
Yes, Stavrock, welcome to the stream. Here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
That's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
Indeed. Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Indeed.
Yo. The cool music. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey.
You can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, but you have no choice but to prove it. If you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Murder! If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
that's what we have to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice. What is this advice?
It's true.
Do Mukuro's trial over again. This time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Wow.
Hey.
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer. What reason would the mastermind have to accept this challenge? Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. Time for bear jokes. Great. What you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words...
You guys!
That'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause you unbearable despair. Then I'm pre-bared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim your victory? Jesus Christ.
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
Barrett!
Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
For this final face-off, we'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. He's fucking going crazy. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school.
I can barely contain myself!
That'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. That's a good one.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries in the school, you win. If you can't do that, we'll all face execution, right? Okay. We're as excited as you are.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey.
I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
Hey.
Are you excited for the climax? I'm always excited for the climax. Mr. Chab wants a blow. There you go. You don't have to be suspicious. I've seen it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. It's part of the regulations, which would mean whoever killed Mukuro is one of us. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
Wow.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
Bro, okay. Get lost. Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay. It's Karafa. Hi. Amogus. I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. We've started getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment. Overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Okay. Oh no, it's frame drop time. Let's delay it until midnight now. That's pretty good, actually. Soon we won't have to see it, hopefully. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. I'm assuming during the frames, you can still hear me. So I'm reading the dialogue. Just like that, we were out of the gym. Mr. PC! You're late. Super late. I'm cutting through the lag. It's okay, it'll stop in a second. Okay, I think it's stopped now. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However...
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? They don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept.
Because...
That one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. What are you talking about?
So...
Do you remember what the mastermind said? They had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast... Yeah, I remember that.
Listen.
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often. That kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
Somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
So...
What? They wanted to show the world.
It would seem...
Very adamant about not killing us directly. Forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Right?
In other words,
The Mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other and show that to the world.
correct.
To prove a point.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right?
that's right.
Those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. Okay. That's ridiculous. It's the kind of thing that nobody would, those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. Is that really their only reason for making us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words,
Their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. This wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. This is kind of like a Hunger Games situation. Pretty much. Those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Alright. Thank you for that. Instead, they try to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. Then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
The Mastermind took yet another risk. Attempted to kill you instead, who was also not the killer. When that fact was exposed on live TV, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope.
In other words,
I guess. It would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they've violated their own regulations. You were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
However,
It's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans we were able to figure out.
wrong. Random chance.
Random chance. Yes. I was making a bet.
Whew.
Looks like I got it right. Random chance. I haven't been that nervous in a long time. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation. And persuasion, wouldn't you say? If I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah,
However,
I guess. All you've done is earn another chance to fight.
correct.
On everything we've gone through, everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. If we can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind.
however,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
They're
shall we go?
probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Oh boy, oh boy. We will go next time. It's time to stop. Oh man. Can we take out the Mastermind for once and for all? Find out next time on Danganronpa. We will be here tomorrow night, guys. For maybe the finale? Question mark. Possibly. We'll see. Thank you very much. For real. Thank you. Thank you for bearing my grasshopper assault. I'm sorry for yelling. And all the loud thumping noises. You know. Anyways, have a great sleep night, guys. I hope I see you tomorrow night. Peace out. Have fun with the rest of your night. And bye-bye.